Here are a player's motivations. How well your team aligns with these. The players on your team earn some XP. Quickly upgrade your team at the end of each. See how many players you need to cut. Here are some recommendations to get you started.
full cast of Falcons soaring in the upper air of Mercedes-Benz Stadium. One does take to the skies before kickoff. That's the mascot, Freddy the Falcon. And down at ground level, it is a cauldron of Falcons also taking flight out of the tunnel and onto the field here in Atlanta. Today, it's an exciting battle of NFC teams. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And we're underway in Atlanta. This return starts at the 5. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm, coming off a career-best performance in year 7 here in the NFL, the #1 overall pick back in 2018 out of Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
Kid, I really think this is one of those moments where every starting quarterback in the opening, right? Week 1, all has a sense of gratitude. All has a smile on their face. You're one of 32 guys on the planet that get to start an NFL season, and you want to make the most of that chance.
Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5. Baker now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, spots at the 37. It's going to be 3rd down.
There's no question, Kate, with the big plays down the seam or big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. A pickup of 17, and that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Buccaneer.
Irvin here from the gun. He's going to have this one down to the 28. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Bucs have the 1st.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
1st down. Here's Baker. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they face 2nd down. Shotgun handoff to Irving. He's got a gain of 6 there. Brought down by the rookie Xavier Watts.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
That one connects. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers finish up an excellent opening series. All right, so nice little drive they put together there in their 1st series of the season, partner, and the year begins on a high note with a touchdown.
Yeah, they'll be able to begin this season on a high note with a win. Well, they put more drives like that together, they sure will, but I don't know. I got that Pete Carroll just still bouncing in my brain. It's not how you start, it's how you finish, but you can't start much better than that.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Return starts at the 3. This makes it up to the 25. So here are the Falcons out on offense for their 1st drive. And they're brought out by the 8th pick in the 2024 draft. Out of your alma mater, the University of Washington, Michael Penix Jr.
It's the dawn of a new season, Kate, with all the promise in the world ahead of he and his squad. And this is where all that off-season planning, the reps in camp, the sweat, the blood, the tears come into play. And you really don't want to stumble out the gate. You want to be the horse who jumps to the front right away and let everybody try to chase you down.
Pass is caught. That's Darnell Mooney. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He'll get 22 out of that play. And that's a Falcon 1st down. On the play fake, it's Cousins. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Working from the gun, it's Cousins. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense is going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroy that play, they destroy drives. Well done, defense.
Third and long for him here. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. So he's knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up fourth down. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Going to have to play from the deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
And he put just a little too much on this one as it hits in the end zone for a touchback. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like turn them against their own team. Or quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
Mayfield now off the play action. That's complete, Mike Evans. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. First and 10 from the 43. From the gun, a run for White. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Jalen Walker firing over to take him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
This is Irving on second. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bucs have the first.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
And he's brought down at the line.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done.
And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the 20.
In the red zone on first. He brings it in. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. We're through one quarter of this opening weekend of football. The Buccaneers leading so far. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Ready to go with our second quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score. They give to Irving, left side. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
First down looking to throw. Mayfield. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers pull out in front further. 13-zip. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14.
14. Falcons, nothing.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. On the return, here's D. Alford. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Onto the field comes the Atlanta offense for the second time. And they are really starting the season off with a banger of a contest here, Brock. A chance to measure up against a division rival, and this win could be an important one to have in hand in just a few months. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out! And he recovers his own mistake. He can keep going here. All the way, that's an Atlanta touchdown! The Falcons picked up the fumble and ran it home. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Extra point is good by Gonzalez. And the Falcons chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Falcons 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Buccaneers, then receiver Chris Godwin getting set for another go. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Caught by Godwin on the slant. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Mayfield now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Out of the gun, White. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It is just so hard, Kate, to get these chunk, explosive runs. But what it does now is it especially sets the table in prime scoring position.
White on first and goal. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stinks.
They fake the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. From the gun, Mayfield. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
It's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a 3rd one's coming at some point. That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative, is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Alford now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Falcons ready for their next possession. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Cousins on first down. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Second and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Robinson on the inside give. And he's only able to manage 1 yard. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 3rd down and 3 coming up on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More from Mercedes-Benz Stadium in just a moment. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, Cousins. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Okay, to get a sack in a down and distance like that tells me that's one connected defense. A front and secondary that plays to one another, understands one another, and even in a 3rd and short situation could get home for a sack.
That's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10.
180.
Drive starts with a carry by White. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bucs have the 1st. 1 play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. 1st down throw here. Mayfield. Right side, this is Ibuka. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Chased out to his right. He can run it. And Mayfield's able to get him the 1st down before sliding to a stop.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide in practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
1st and 10 from the 32. Here's Baker to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. We'll catch up with the rest of the league later on. We're right through halftime and on to the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. As this at the 6. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Falcons offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
They fake the handoff. Now Cousins. Look at that power, deep left side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
He has it at the 13. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Todd Bowles sending his Bucks out for another drive. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. The give now to White. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Mayfield will look to throw. On the screen, this is White. And they bring him to a halt right at that midfield stripe. Divine Diablo there on the tackle. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 50-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
That's good for a first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down.
Now Mayfield. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at that 17-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Buccaneers, first down. First and 10.
Working inside the red zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Baker. That's Evans making the catch outright. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
3rd down, give to Irving. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Here's Baker. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers push their lead further to start the half. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers take a 3-possession lead.
Falcons 7.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Fields this one at the 3. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. Here's Atlanta ready to take over possession. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. 1st and 10 around to Robinson. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
The Falcons, first down.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
44-yard line.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it's 2nd down coming up. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. Quick slant into the hands of Mooney. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap now to Cousins. That one's caught by Mooney. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Running left is Robinson.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Cousins. With Robinson on the sideline and caught. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that is good enough for Atlanta first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Cousins. Makes the catch. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Falcons 14.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
180.
Mayfield now from the gun. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. And the Falcons will take over as he records his first interception of our season. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of you. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the gun, it's Robinson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard on the play. It's now 3rd down and 4.
To the air, Cousins. That one complete to Pitts. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's Falcons football, a nice little help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal. Here's Robinson. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. He gets him 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd and goal.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Now it's Cousins. And they will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons parlay the interception into points. Fields with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the fourth. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Johnson now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Second down now, 7 to go.
Second and 7 at the 26-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Third down, here's Mayfield. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bucs have the first. Irvin here from the gun. Continuing to move past the 45. Solid run in here, and that's 9 yards as he brings up second down. And this is now a 100-yard game for him after that last carry. Man, what a strong day he's had running it for this offense. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Mayfield now, blitz coming. Out left and Otten makes the grab. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. A pickup of 17, and that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
First and 10, it's a give to White. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Buccaneers.
All set now, first and 10.
Alert, alert! Alert, alert! What's up?
From the red zone on first. This one's caught. And he drives this forward to the 6. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
Regular. What's up?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And this is going to fall incomplete. Well, they made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's third down. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's going to be 4th and short.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
Hey, alert 30, 180! Kings! Scott!
He's back to throw. That one's good to Godwin. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes throwing in the double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Buccaneers only up by a few. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. Baker now from the gun. He's got it. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers make it a 9-point advantage. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game.
31. Falcons 21.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Alford now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Onto the field runs the Atlanta offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Cousins. He's got a man left. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So they'll decline this and take the result. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Looking to throw, Cousins. Finds his back, it's Robinson. He's going to bring this down to their 35. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
And the Falcons, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
1st down throw for Cousins. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
Brings up 2nd and 17.
Working from the gun, it's Cousins. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Now to throw. To the right side and reeled in by London. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Desperation time here. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
And they spike the football as we get down under 50 seconds to play. Here now, 2nd and 10 from the 17. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Cut near the goal line. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one right down the middle. And the Falcons cut it to a field goal game. They've got less than 40 seconds to work with. Not impossible, but gotta recover this kick. And the Bucks are able to get to this kick, and now they're just a few moments from victory.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And the Buccaneers get that first down, and that should be enough to start the celebration and earn them this win. So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And this isn't just any 1-0 start for them. They pick up what could end up being a key division victory to have later in this season.
The 2026 season has arrived. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 1. Some big games to get to. We go to Atlanta. The Falcons at home to take on Tampa Bay. And this is Baker Mayfield, one of his 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Buccaneers come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. From there, why don't we go to South Philly, look in on the Eagles as they're hosting the Dallas Cowboys.
presentation of the National Football League.
Come on now, let's go! Go, Stan! Make some noise!
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his 3rd season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
Last week, Kate, you won't call his effort wasted, never. But you wish a game like that would have come in a win instead of showing up in a contest they ended up dropping. 2 touchdowns, no picks. That's the type of game that wins are typically built off of.
Pride coming out throwing, but the defender there to stop it. It's going to be 2nd down as they knock it away.
Incomplete. The coverage by Zion.
First give on the ground. It's Woody Marks. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Texans set to punt. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. Fielded at the 11. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Good. 180. What's up?
Throwing from the gun here. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
At the 31-yard line.
Mayfield now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Mayfield looking to throw on this 3rd and 1. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive. You've got to find a way to execute it.
And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
I love watching those running backs do their drill, especially in practice where they just keep those legs churning. They keep those legs moving for situations just like that one.
Good.
1st down throw here. Mayfield. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Tampa Bay.
180.
Throwing, Baker. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Buccaneers, first down.
Once again, Irving. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Look at Jimmy Ward getting up there to make that stop. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win.
2nd and 6 at the 35-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
180.
From the gun, Mayfield. That's to his back. Here's Rachaad White. Room to run inside the 20. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15.
It's a gain of 21
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 21 yards.
From the gun, a run for White. And he's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers have a great first drive and get the game's first points. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans stop it. Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Returning it from the 4. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. This Texans offense ready to upgrade 2nd drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Stroud now on 3rd. This connects with Schultz. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
From the gun, Marks gets it. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Stroud off of play action. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the 3rd row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now 3rd down is so much harder.
Well, no look on his first look at the game, so that brings up 4th and long. Tommy Townsend on the punt. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. He's got it. And he gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20.
At their own 23-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Short pass brought in. Galloping inside the 40. Emeka Egbuka. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10.
Texans to the line, first and 10.
6-yard line.
They'll start this drive with Marks. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Buccaneers leading so far. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. Stroud off the play fake. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Here we go.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. So it'll be Tommy Townsend once again to punt this away. So they can't obey the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
At the 32-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Pulled in by his back, White. And he's not going to get there. The defense attacked to deny the marker, and now a chance at a stand here with 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Irving trying to run for the 1st. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Bucs have the 1st.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Tampa Bay.
Now Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll air it out on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Bucs getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback. Houston's offense back out now and ready to go. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
That run may not have gotten you a first. Sure, nice little run to set the table.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. And the pistol, they're going to run with Marks. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. 3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Slot man motioned over. Stroud now, 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Texans, 1st down.
Here we go.
1st and 10.
To the air, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
The Buccaneers go to the nickel, 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Here's Townsend on to kick this one away. Cameron Johnson back deep to receive this one for the Bucs. Am I seeing this correctly? This punt is being returned from inside his own end zone. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. They're up 2 touchdowns and could make it a 3-score game here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Mayfield will look to throw. Finds a man right side. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this 1st half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
To throw, Mayfield. That's complete, Mike Evans. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it 3rd and short. Rolling from the gun here. It's a big strike downfield to Aguka. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st down. Here's Baker. Evans brings in the slant. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Throwing the out route complete. And this one doesn't go far.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on 3rd down.
Gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
20.
Mayfield now from the gun. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. He gets 6 on that play. And the Bucs have the 1st. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. Pocket Mercedes-Benz its second timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
9 yards. It's second down.
Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack.
Real. 180. Regular. One touch.
Mayfield set to pass. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
Field goal. A 32-yard attempt.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
On the return, it's Jalen Knoll. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen. And with no halftime report this week, it seems, we're going to get right back to the field for the start of quarter number 3. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. Todd Bowles sending his Bucks out for another drive. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
I mean, we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
They're going to start that half with a give to Irving. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Baker now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First and 10, it's Mayfield. That's Evans making the catch outright. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
First and 10, here's Mayfield. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing them. Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. Second down coming up.
And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
To play running back in this league, boy, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's second down.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Third down. Here's Mayfield. Brought in. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Mike Evans with the touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers make it a 24-point ball game.
Texans nothing. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Stroud throwing here on first. He's running with it.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
Second down now, they need 7. Shotgun now for Stroud. He completes it in traffic. This is a nice gain, nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
Come on, Kate. Put me in. One play, one time. I may have retired back in 04, but I could pick up a couple inches on that sneak. Astounding that call did not turn into a first down. Come on, boys.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
A gain of 3 yards.
Well, that was a big 3-yard gain because if instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him the first.
10 at the 39-yard
From the gun, Stroud. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got it. And that is 5 sacks for this defense in this game as their latest brings up second down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks, well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Tony.
Back to throw, Stroud. That's complete to the sideline. Not a ton of room, but he does get the feet down. Extra man in the secondary for the Bucs on 3rd down.
On the quick, right? Ready?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender's there. It's intercepted. And he takes this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Tampa Bay touchdown. Wow, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers grow their lead yet again.
Texans nothing. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
It's Marks on the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 22-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Marks. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Stopped that time by Jamel Dean. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
3rd and 8.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond third down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him.
At their own 21-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Drive starts with a carry by White. They're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football, and this could be over quickly. This lead huge entering the fourth. They've got first down here from the 36. Baker now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bucs have the first.
A gain of 12. First down, Buccaneers.
Here's the give to Irving. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 into enemy territory. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop it, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
Mayfield with a blitz coming. The Texans closing in, and they get to him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. To the air on third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
At the 20-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Hits him on the out route. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
How many times we see these coaches after games sit there at the press conference, they pull out the stat sheet, and when they do, they look for some anomalies. And today, well, this head coach is going to be very proud of a defensive effort, getting after the quarterback 6 different times. 6 sacks, and they've had a heyday in the backfield.
And he's just going to hook this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
Oh, this has been a tough series. Sacked on the first down play, forced to throw it away right there. An awfully difficult third down now staring you in the face.
Let's go. Bronco 80.
Third and long for him here. Can't convert on third. That's to the ground and incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Well, best of luck here. It's fourth and a considerable distance. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
180. Done.
First down, here's Baker. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Just a yard left to go on second down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
And he got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on first down. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Here's the backup. First throw. Dump off caught by his back. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Buccaneers moments away from a 2-0 start. They'll try and punch it in. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal.
Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Out of the gun, White. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Buccaneers are running them out of the building. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers continue piling onto this lead. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Noel to return this. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out now come the Texans on offense. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for him. Running this off here to Marks. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
At the 25-yard line.
19 targets.
On second down, Marks. Through the second level at the 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans making the scoreboard look a touch better. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans cut into the lead by another point.
Buccaneers 38, Texans 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
For Houston.
Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. 1st and 10, it's a give to White. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
Let's see what he can do on the return. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. First call here, coming from the shotgun.
Let's go now. 60.
Now a give. It's Marks headed right. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a...
Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. Let's see what they went with. Third down.
It's now third down and long.
Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. Third down from the gun. Complete out to the right. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And they can be proud of their exploits on the road and overall so far this season as they improve to 2-0. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Buccaneers winners, as we'll see you next time from Houston.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them to keep them around. Each position on your roster has a browse available players to improve your team. You can also make your own custom offer instead by editing.
The cannons of the pirate ship ready to fire in the north end zone. We can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. Welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Chase McLaughlin set to get it started. Off we go in a tropical rain here in Tampa. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here come the Jets. Their ever-changing quarterback carousel stops on Justin Fields, the 26-year-old. Remember, the Bears' first-round pick back in 2021 out of Ohio State.
It's fair to say this season hasn't gotten off to the type of start they likely envisioned for themselves, but it's still early. A win here, it could go a long way towards changing the trajectory of this entire season. But what's going to make this even more difficult today, not only the worthy opponent that they face, but having to go up.
Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. Picked off by Zion McCollum. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
I'll tell you what, Mike, if you thought this place was rocking before, after that interception, it just took this atmosphere to a whole nother level. And now let's see if this offense can come out, take a deep breath, deal with some of these early emotions, and take advantage and strike for some points.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
180! What's up?
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver. It's second down.
Regular. 180! Start!
From the gun, it's Mayfield. That is taken in by the veteran, Mike Evans. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance. These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get...
And he's into the end zone. What a start. Baker Mayfield. Put down Buccaneers. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. No problem with the footing. The kick is good. And the Bucs will take a 7-0 lead. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Williams now to return. He'll get across the 20, bump him down to the 23-yard line. The Jets offense ready now for their second drive. They had that pick on the opening drive that led to a touchdown.
Here we go.
So 7-0 the deficit as they get the ball back. First and 10. No chance at all. He'll go down.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry. Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second reads, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
Formation for the Jets.
To return is Johnson. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Buccaneers offense ready for their second possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive, 1st and 10.
180!
Throwing is Mayfield. That's over the middle and caught by Ibuka. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
180!
Baker gonna give it to Irvin. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
On 2nd down, Baker. This one on target to Godwin. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a 1st down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Aside, he's got Ibuka. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
At the 10-yard line.
Now Mayfield. Looking for Ibuka. He's got it again. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
The receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field.
And he's in! Bucky Irvin. Touchdown, Tampa. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Bucs will extend their 1st quarter lead. It's now 14-0. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. On the return, it's Williams. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. And it's been a rocky start. An interception on the 1st drive and then a punt the last time they had it. Play action now for Fields. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
14 yards. That's good for a Jets.
Thumbs up. Ready?
1st down.
331. 331.
They'll run here. It's Breece Hall. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 2 plays, 2 nice pickups to start the drive. This one, a gain of 18. On 1st down, they go right back to Hall. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. With that, why don't we give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. From the 41, here's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. 3rd, they need 8.
Here we go. Good.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this 1st quarter. 1 quarter in the books. The Bucs have the early lead. We'll have more from Tampa after this. Here's Austin McNamara now. He's on for the 2nd time. We'll try to get something inside the 10. So that one going to land out of bounds, and the official's going to mark it right at the 20-yard line.
20-yard line.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from my bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like
They'll run it. It's Irvin. And he'll get this past the 25, out to the 27. A pickup of 7. Here's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 27-yard.
Here's Mayfield. That's caught offside by Otten. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They pick up 17 through the air. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll run with Irvin. And he'll be brought down at the 45. Jamian Sherwood there to meet him. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing is Baker. Left side to Godwin. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Hurry! 180! What's up?
Baker to throw. Flush to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. A big play there on the scramble. 33 yards.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
On first down is Mayfield. Over the middle, that's Godwin. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Alert! What's up?
To throw is Mayfield. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. From the 1, 2nd and goal. White trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
The thing that stands out to me about this defense, Mike, is they just make you earn everything. They don't concede any downs. You see it here on this last play. Great job here. No gain. Forced 3rd down.
They'll try to run with White, and he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down.
Chase McLaughlin on for the
McLaughlin's kick is good, and the Buccaneers stake themselves to a 17-0 lead. McLaughlin hit the field goal a moment ago, and now he's back to kick this away. Khalil Herbert to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Jets offense ready to come back out for this next possession. Hey, Greg, no one better than you to talk about the rookie crop of tight ends, especially at the top. A couple of guys who have Midwest ties, played in the Big Ten, now find themselves in the Midwest, especially Colston Loveland, who's a Chicago Bear tight end.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, Mike, when I watch Loveland play, you look back and watch his tape from Michigan, there's 2 guys that play tight in the NFL. There's the guy that you have to script open. He's going to catch flat routes and naked routes, and he's going to catch the easy ones, and he'll run after and get what he can. And then there's the guys, Mike, that get themselves open. They can win 3rd down one-on-one. They can win versus press. They can win routes downfield versus defensive backs, not just linebackers. When I watch Colston Loveland, that's the guy I see.
And another one out of the Big Ten, Tyler Warren from Penn State. He goes to Indianapolis.
Yeah, and he's a little more of a throwback, right? He can play a little quarterback. He can play H-back. He can put his hand on the ground.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. To throw is Fields. Going up top. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with them. And we'll bring up third down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
The defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts 3rd and 14. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Oh, hurry up.
Now, Fields. Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. He's to the 40. Still going. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
They'll take over 1st down and goal at the 6-yard line.
He'll run with White, and he will get into the end zone. Rashad White, touchdown Tampa Bay. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
The Jets offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule, the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a... Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Fields now. They'll set up the screen to Hall. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd, and they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. Fields from the gun on 3rd down. Taking off, he'll try to get there. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the 1st down. On 1st and 10, Fields. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Fields. That one taken in by Mitchell. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down.
It's now 3rd and 2.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. Oh, they try to go down the field with it, but it winds up incomplete. Here's Austin McNamara now, as he's on to punt for the Jets. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds.
At their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Now the Bucs will take their 1st timeout. They'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Quincy Williams in there for the stop.
2nd and 6 at the 26-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. He's got a man. That's the tight end, Otten. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down. Mayfield. Gets this one into the hands of his receiver, Godwin. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. Johnson now to return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Todd Bowles there, the Bucs head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Irvin. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Mayfield to throw. This one on target to Godwin. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a 1st down.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. 3rd down and 9. To throw is Mayfield. Quick throw, taken in. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle it. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the 1st down anyway. You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
2nd and 10. Now Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. Here's a 3rd and 10. Now Mayfield. That one's hauled in left side by McMillan. And he's into the end zone. Jalen McMillan. Touchdown Buccaneers. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Next to score, Buccaneers 31, Jets nothing.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Khalil Herbert on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Jets offense getting ready for their opening possession of this 2nd half. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. From 31, here's 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Hall. He's planning to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
He gets this complete to Mitchell. Number 15 gets 15 yards out of that one, and he's got his team a first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. On the handoff, here comes Hall. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop with no gain yet again. And now it's third down.
Brings up third down and 9.
To throw is Fields. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up fourth down. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Jets cut 3 off the lead, but they still face a sizable deficit. Johnson now to return. Now an opening past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Hot bowls there, the Bucs head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Drive begins with a run by White. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Mayfield. That's to the right side. Taken in by Evans.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. They'll go. Mayfield. That is caught. He got Godwin.
Love the idea of going for it on fourth down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on fourth down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
It's a pickup of 13 yards. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. 19 more on that one, and another first down.
great pre-snap identification by the quarterback, realizing that the blitz was coming and exactly where the soft spot in the defense would be. He's able to put that slant route right on the front shoulder pad of his receiver. Leads to a real...
And he'll take this one in. Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Tampa. That is second TD catch of the season. McLaughlin good on the extra point. And the Buccaneers will add one more onto their big lead.
Jets 3. Chase McLaughlin.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Herbert on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
A first down throw for Field. A throw left side taken in by Wilson.
Complete to Garrett Wilson. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 29, here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go, tonight.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Now he'll run it. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and
this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
been a largely forgettable performance from this offense up until this point, Mike. I mean, these sacks, they just continue to stop so many of their drives throughout the entire game, and then you look up at the scoreboard, and it pretty much reflects that here in the fourth quarter.
He'll swing this one out to Hall. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
12 yards on the play. But it's third down.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. Baker Mayfield and the Bucs ready to get back to work. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Back to the air, it's Mayfield. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. That's caught. It's Evans. And he's taken down up past the 35. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. On the handoff, it's Irving. Cutting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 41-yard line.
Second down, they need 7.
Set. B. 180. Start.
Throwing is Baker. Left side, he's got Ibuka. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Run. What's that?
To throw is Mayfield. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down. So, on 4th down, Riley Dixon on to punt for Tampa Bay. That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. And they'll bring it back out to the 20-yard line. The Jets offense about ready to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. He'll get that to Wilson. Now he's loose at the 40. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 80 yards. Touchdown, New York. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. Just a little payoff with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
Jets 10.
After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more. And they are really playing well here to start September, aren't they? On their way to 3-0 as they look to finish this one off. And he'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 8. Another run here with White. Finding room at the 35. We set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
10 at the 41-yard line.
180! What's that?
On 1st down, right back to White. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Set. 180! What's that?
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Forced out wide. And he somehow manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before he's hustled out of bounds.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
180! Set.
from the gun. It's Mayfield. And this ball incomplete on third down. Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. And now it's fourth down. Throwing is Mayfield. That's taken in, and he will have the first down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Baker. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Mayfield. That one is caught by Ibuka. And he will have the first down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down.
Now it just seems like this offense is piling on. I mean, after a day where they have completely dominated their opponent, a lot of offense would just be content with handing this ball off. But not this group. They continue to throw the ball, and they continue to get jump plays, and they showed they're not going to slow down until that final whistle blows. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
They go 5 receivers for third down and 4. That's caught left side. It's complete. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
To Chris Godwin. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Baker to throw. Moving outside the pocket. He'll tuck it and take off. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
First and goal. The quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. Second and goal.
Hey, alert 33. Run.
On second down, Baker rolling right. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. And another score puts them in great shape here in the fourth quarter. Greg, looks like they are on their way to 3 games and 3 wins.
And they say the only thing better than being 2-0, Mike, is being 3-0. And barring something unforeseen here down the stretch, they're going to get their 3rd straight victory to start this season. Can't ask for a much better start. This is going to give them a real good opportunity late in the season to find themselves in pretty good position.
Makes the score Buccaneers 45, Jets 10. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's Williams on the return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
On first and 10, Fields. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
A loss of 6 yards. It's second down.
So a win here for the Buccaneers. They continue their winning ways in the month of September. They're off to a 3-0 start. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Buccaneers get the win as we say so long from Tampa.